Welcome to Infinite Rocket with Strategies Thrive. Welcome back to Master Duel. And let's finish gathering the 6 samurai. Let's learn more about these 6 samurai cards. Granted, we did just pretty much complete it, but let's fully complete it so we can collect whatever else comes with this and possibly use those cards to strengthen our deck. Alright, so we are to use these 6 samurai cards in order to win the duel. Let's see how this goes. Make sure you guys subscribe to my wife, Stone the Gamer Girl, as we are on our journey to 50 subscribers. We are going to actually try to maintain a winning streak that we're going to try to maintain a winning streak so that we can get you guys to constantly subscribe. Alright, so let's see how this thing goes. This is a loner deck, so we're gonna have to play their way. I think the smartest thing is probably your Geki, right? Pop that field. But if this card would be destroyed, you could pop another 6 samurai instead. He's gonna summon something, so maybe we should do that now. Yeah, we kind of don't have a choice. But if we use this now, and then they mess around and bring out a stronger monster. Well, wait a minute. I think we got something else. If this card will be destroyed. Oh, they all have that effect. If this card would be destroyed, you could kill a 6 samurai instead. Alright, we're gonna bring out Iroh. Iroh was one of the ninjas that can attack from the shadows. You can't see this nigga. I love that. He brings out the Grandmaster with him. And then the Grandmaster is gonna go ahead and spank this guy. And then we're gonna give you 17 to your life. And we're gonna end our turn right there. So we could pop a 6 samurai. And we're gonna do that actually. We may need to have 3 6 samurai on the field. So we're gonna say yes. And pop this instead. We take 100 damage. Because now we can use Gateway of the 6. We can normal summon Yariza, and then we can once again special summon the Grandmaster. We can then activate the Gateway. And we're gonna boost the attack of. You got reason. Oh, it really don't make a difference. We'll put it on the Grandmaster. Why not, right? 2, 4. We'll pop 2 of those, and we'll put the next one right here. That's 2,000. That's 4,000. So that's pretty much game. What we'll do is we'll use Regeki now. I get the feeling Regeki is not what we want to use right now. I get the feeling something that they have is gonna counter everything we did and just waste our entire play. So we're gonna just instead attack these monsters. Just in case, right? Because we don't want to take that chance of just dealing with bullcrap. We're in that time. Do I want to destroy another card? In this case, we're gonna actually say no. Now they have a face down card that could actually work against us. So we're going to use Shin's Castle of Mist. Now Shin is actually Shien, which is the son of the Grandmaster. I mean, not the Grandmaster. The son of the Shogun. But it doesn't matter, because either way, we pop both of these, we pop up this monster, we use Regeki, and we attack. Grandmaster takes him out. Oh wait, what? What the fuck? We special summoned 2 monsters. Whoa. You weakened my monster. Wow. That was well played. Not gonna hold you. So I thought I was gonna instantly win that duel. But we didn't. It was a bit challenging. And also, we don't really know too much about these 6 samurai cards. They're decent. They're really good cards, but we haven't really mastered them yet, so it's a lot to discover. Bear with me, guys. We get the card Breakthrough. Let's look at this while I try to multitask real quick. So Breakthrough. Just wondering, is my live going the normal way or what? Because, okay, yeah. Alright. Anyways. Select 1 6 samurai monster you control. If the selected monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle, Great Shogun Shin and all 6 samurai monsters you control can attack your opponents directly during this battle phase. So once one of them attacks, it's called a breakthrough. So, I don't know, it's actually strategy. It's war strategy. So it's like once that one unit broke through, the rest of the units can just come through now. We can just all start attacking you. Very effective and efficient. We will put that in our deck as well. Let's go to the next duel. Now this duel right here should give us the mat or the mate's plate to stand on. The thing about the loner decks is that they give you the cards to win, but they put you in a position to lose. So the game is yours. You just gotta really figure out what's happening. It's like a riddle, which brings me back to the Batman games, because you know the Riddler has plenty of those riddles, plenty of those. So that's ultimately all these loner decks ever are. It's just like a riddle. You're pretty much guaranteed to win if you play the cards right. So first we're gonna Lightning Storm. And we don't want the monster. We want to take away the spells and traps. He made us. He paid 500 to repeat that card. He put it back in his hand, so we're gonna use it again. Because for whatever reason, they like wasting life points. Cool beans. We don't care about that. Oh, he thought I was gonna summon a monster first, and then, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So once per turn, you can target one face tell spell or trap to show that card. Okay, attack twice. And piercing. Alright, so we want this nigga out first, Iroh. Iroh is one of the head people. And we want to smack them life points. Hold that 17 real quick. Pink. Yeah, we're in that turn. My boy puts a monster in defense. How stupid can you get? Iroh rips through defense. But they don't understand that, so we're gonna activate Blast with Chain. We're gonna equip it to Iroh. Now we want to bring out Nisashi. Nisashi is a fast samurai. He can attack twice. So first we're gonna pierce the defense. Welcome to the live, Shane. Welcome, welcome. Then we're gonna smack twice with that 14. Bam, hold that again. Bam. Rushu. Then we're gonna turn. What's going on? What's going on? Make sure you guys subscribe to Stoner Gamer Girl. Please do that ASAP, man. Lock in, subscribe. We need all the support we can get. Alright, next move. Spirit of the Sixth Samurai. Oh yeah. I know what time it is, man. Don't get it confused. We're gonna go ahead and summon right here. Right? Now we're gonna use the effect and pop that shit off the field. Bro, we do not want your effect. No, nigga. Bam. Game over or nah? Huh? We're gonna go Iroh, smack. You heard? And we can't even get the double smack, but it's all good. So good though. You feel me? Not gonna hold you. I fuck with the Sixth Samurai. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I must admit. Ain't no denying that. Alright, that's for the duel mat. Now this is for the Shogun. Now I'm gonna keep it a band. We really don't need the Shogun icon. Not really too pressed for that. That's just like something to have a little bit. It's like a little flex. Let me organize this so I'm a little closer to my queen. You know, so when I do, okay, so here's another thing, right? If you guys notice, I'm always going to have a representation of myself in the deck. I'm always going to have a representation of my queen in the deck. My wife is everything, so you're going to always see her. As I build these decks, you guys will always see that male-female companionship representing us, the duality. Which is also why you need to go ahead and subscribe to Stone the Gamer Girl, man. Tap in, tap in. Let me see. This right here, once per turn, you can target one. You control. Oh. Oh. Huh. So, we need to really consider. This nigga was one of the original. This is one of the originals. And so is this. So, but we're gonna go for the other thing. If you control. Yeah, but to the union cards, you can't special some of them. So this is what we're gonna do. This is a really tricky play. I won't deny that, right? We're gonna bring out the Elder. that might have hurt us, but we're gonna bring out the Elder of the Six Samurai, man. He can attack directly. We're gonna target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Huh. Alright, we're gonna normal summon. How about that? And we're gonna end our turn. Yeah, we gotta find that female warrior. I think I found one, right? I think we found one for sure. So target 2 face-up cards your opponent controls and return them to the hand. Actually, I'd rather us both burn. We're gonna both take 1400 damage. How about that? And now, we can activate this trap card during the end phase. Dual wield, which is gonna send back 2 cards. So now those cards can't be activated because they just got set this turn. And now it's kind of time to dance. So once we summon another monster, it's over for him. After start a battle phase, destroys this. The monster's card attack. But for right now, we want to use this one because it can do double damage. Oh, we can also. Finally. Finally, we get a Link monster. Now this deck can get somewhere. Now we can definitely get somewhere. Let's see. I like the aesthetics of it. He's sitting on the throne, so he must be Battle Shogun. Oh, is this is the nigga's father? This is or is this him? I can't tell if this is Shien or Shien's father. But either way, what we're gonna do is battle first. That way we can get 38 off. Then we'll go to main phase 2. The card incoming, you can discard one card. Add one card from your deck. But I get the feeling this is the move to make. It comes out. We are to discard this card for this brings back a yeah, that could have been a mistake of a move because he could still summon over that. But we just wanted to cut that out. We don't really know these cards that well. As you guys can see, we just instantly lost our boss monster. That's alright. And we want to get the Grandmaster actually. So the Grandmaster can be special summoned. So we could have killed him if we just took that last the life point from him, but I didn't calculate that. But it's okay because we draw, we normal summon. We link summon again. It can only be one Grandmaster on the field. Silent Judgment, he pays half his life point to stop that summon. So we then special summon the Grandmaster. In which case, we can summon that card again. which case, you don't want to mess this up. Yeah, attack. Thought you can roll this one. Yo, so we completed that. Boom. Alright, now that we did that, we got a couple icons and we got some cards to go into our 6 Samurai deck. We'll come here. We don't get any extras for the 6 Samurai deck, but that's okay. That's okay, because what we'll do is we'll just add the cards we need to add right now. The trap card, I believe we collected. Yep, breakthrough. We'll save that. We'll get out of this. Actually, can we change? No, we can't. We can't change the accessories. Though we could for a second. Put that back on the Flame Ninjutsu. This is the deck that we actually used to beat the 6 Samurai. Now defeating these, winning against this deck is going to give us a wind attribute orbs, which is something that we could use for sure. It's definitely useful. Temple of the Six. Yeah, this shit is gonna get broken. I'll do some shit like that instead of Shin's Castle. Or maybe even Shin's Castle, but that Temple of the Six is broken. So we're gonna activate the Gateway. Then we're gonna activate the Dojo. Then we're gonna activate the Temple. Then we are going to... Normal summon. Activate its effect. It's a special summon. And then we are also going to special summon. And then we are also while you control a 6 Samurai with a different name, this card gains 1500. What's making this nigga weaker? What? It must be this. Yup, monster your opponent controls 100 attack for each Bushido count card. Counter on this card. Oh, each time a Bushido monster. Then let's talk about it. Oh my goodness. So we don't have to have a card in our hand for this, so for this one we'll just use this. And bring out Shien, who is technically the leader of these 6 Samurai. You can send this card to the graveyard. Nope. Boosting the attack right now. Either one of those are Shien cards. So we can't really special summon. So but what we can do is we can add a 6 samurai. Ooh. This one's gonna hold up. Let me take it from here. From the deck or graveyard. Huh. There we go. Anyways, let's go for the battle. Next time we'll go for the Link Summon. They're gonna have to sell the monster. Because no matter what, the monster's gonna be weaker than ours. Because of the dojo. We're gonna get rid of those 2 from the graveyard. And we're gonna also banish this card for field. I'll send it back to his hand, yeah. Attack, and then attack. 1900 left. So we will go into main phase 2. One, 2. The battle is chosen. Take Samurai United. Top 4 for this shit. To bring back this one. Hopefully I can special summon him. And I can. Keyzon. Now Keyzon is going to do special summon. And attack position. We can still go into the fusion. Anyways, we're gonna end our turn. We're gonna activate this. Drop 4 more. Or we can take 1 away from this. This will give them the draw power. We'll take the Grandmaster. So a normal summon. A special summon. A special summon again. Different attributes. So what we're going to do is we are going to actually use this one. Oh, this sends us to the grave. We don't want to send it to the grave. We're going to drop 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to bring 1 to our hand. That can be special summon. Water. And potentially has a different attribute. This one does. But either way, let's just attack for now. It would have been nice to try to use that fusion card. But unfortunately we could not bring it out. That was pretty decent. Yeah, but the only thing we got from that was wind orbs, which is okay, but we kind of need some cards. This will give us the skins, the sleeves, and the last thing gives us. Damn, I was hoping for the mate. The icon is not as good. So really with that, let's look at how much of this we can actually modify on our own. We got the sleeves we can get, and that's pretty much about it. So yeah, these are the cards. I don't know where the fusion is, but yeah, these are the cards. Damn, this nigga looks like a ninja. Secret 6 Samurai. Oh shit. Nah, that nigga definitely on some ninja shit. He's a secret ninja. Shadow of the 6 Samurai. Shin. Yeah, that's Shien. But that's when he has to act like his father. And become the new shogun. Legendary Lord, 6 Samurai. Kizan. Yeah, Kizan is that motherfucker. Secret skills for 6 Samurai. Huh. You can return a banished monster. How about we make another one of those? Another one of these. Right, and then we're gonna add one of these and add one of these. Secret 6 Samurai Doji. This nigga is a sniper. Alright, we're rocking with it. Except we can't make them more normal cards. Let's see if we can dismantle anything. Nope. So no more normal cards can be made. However, Great Shogun Shin. We can make this card. This is technically one of our boss monsters. Wow. So we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna go for legendary 6 Samurai Inishi. We're gonna put at least one of those in the deck. What's this right here? Another secret 6 Samurai. Kizaru. Kizaru is the apparent host of these monkey friends of ours. Which is pretty cool. I like that. So, because of that, we're actually gonna make another one. We're gonna host 2 of those in the deck. This card right here is broken. The nigga so fast. What's this one? So as I told you guys earlier, no matter what, I will have my wife represented in my deck, and this right here will be her. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Mizuho is definitely gonna represent my wife. Let me see what you guys are saying. Give me 1 second. Yo, what's the word, New Blitz? What's the word, bro? So right now, as you guys can see, I'm building the 6 Samurai. We're gonna put 2 copies of this card in the deck. Something like, you know, just trying to get a little variety with these decks. You know, don't want to be running the same things. Yeah, babe. So what I think I'm actually gonna do, tactical trainer of the 6 Samurai. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna put 1 of each of these. It's gonna pop the rest of our rare things, but that's okay because we'll get them back. Right now we are also saving up 2,500. Oh shit! I'm gonna get 1 of these too. Ooh. No, this is my queen. This is my baby. This is her right here. Yo, hell yeah. She loves purple and blue and black. So those colors are definitely, yeah, I fucked up this card. We're gonna make this. I cannot go without this card. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have built about that before I made the other one. 2 of. But it's all good though, because wait, somehow we still need 1 more card. I did that wrong. I could have sworn I was calculating that right. Wow. I could have sworn I was calculating that correctly. That's cool. So for now, we'll just have to put any random ass card in our deck. Let's go for something that we already enjoy. We can't have something too crazy. We'll put in a lightning storm for now. Something light, something light. How's your day going though, New Blitz? Hopefully everything's smooth with you. Now we don't have any boss cards in that deck. So we really can't do too much. Now another thing is we did unlock the packs for that. So we could open up the packs for that. It's right here. We got $16. But instead we want to save up to $2,500 to actually get this right here. For our mage deck, we're gonna use Alistair as the icon. Alistair's actually also in the deck. Alright, so let's see what we got. Let's collect this first. So we just might get lucky enough to get something that we actually need. What's this? Wow. Huh. I've never seen this card, so I may actually run this in one of my decks just because I've never seen it, and I'm pretty sure other people haven't either, because everyone uses the same exact thing. This card is really, really interesting. It's a funny card actually. Let's see, what else do we got? Right. Yeah, hopefully you can join our tournaments too, New Blitz. Oh, Junk Warrior deck, the 6 Samurai. We might work in a new Junk Warrior deck, possibly. But the way I'm gonna run these 6 Samurai, they're probably gonna be solely 6 Samurai. I may mix them. Look, I'm gonna show you the deck I might mix them with. I might mix them with this deck right here. So there's another Samurai deck. Stardust Dragon and Junk Warrior. That's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about mixing them with these Samurai. These Samurai died and have come back. And low key, I just like them. Our brother used these before, and I like the way he ran them. My brother Jaybird on pardon me, on Duel Links. Oh, as a structure deck. Yeah. But look, let me just show you what I mean, right? We're gonna go into this series right here. And inside this series, we are going to use some of the decks that I was just now referring to, so you can see exactly what I mean and get a clearer understanding of what I'm talking about. We're going to start off in the story. We're going to go through the story. We're going to read the story as we go so we can learn about what's happening, but you'll see what I mean. So scenario 1, Wow, pretty cool. Let's get it. But I love Stardust. I will say Stardust Dragon. On Duel Links, because I played Duel Links before I played Master Duel. I just started playing Master Duel, really. But on Duel Links, I had a usage deck with Stardust that it didn't matter who I faced, pretty much. By the time it was my second turn, I would win the duel. Because Stardust Dragon is just ridiculous. There's too many evolutions for Stardust. Stardust is just a broken ass card. The bundle, it will cost either 21 or 2,500 gems. Yeah, nah, I believe that because that's where this bundle is at. 21. I mean 2,500. This is the one I'm trying to get right now. 2,500. 25, right? Exactly. In that era of war and state, heroes across the land were in conflict with each other, as some strive to unify the land. Remember, in the Six Samurai, they were saying that they were fighting to unify the land. They were trying to get the land to get unified. So this is probably like an extension of that. This is more so what I meant. It makes sense for these guys to connect with them because it's like after a Six Samurai would die, their spirits will come back and still keep fighting. That's the story I'm trying to push with this deck. Nations formed and perished, and countless battles were waged. No place escaped the flames of battle, and the long enduring wars wrought havoc not only on the field but also in the hearts of the people. And when the world was devastated, a unique type of monster appeared. The Spectres. Oh shit. The Spectres misled the people and sometimes manipulated the wise into calling for more war. There was a young samurai who devoted his life to battling the Spectres. The samurai studied not only various schools of swordsmanship, but also the art of exorcism. Using the Shiran-yu style method, a fusion of the various arts, he sparked a war before anyone knew, along with like-minded people. And it was said the structured deck will include the Heart and Junk Warrior cards to get, yeah, the URs, but they will likely add the new Junk Warrior cards into a card pack like they did with the new Blue Eyes cards. Yeah, I believe that too. The name of the samurai who vanquished countless specters has spread like ripples among them. Yeah, he was beating their ass. In seeking his death, the specters attacked with a large army without losing a step. The Shinryu style confronted the assault. But no matter how strong he was, the samurai was merely a human. In the end, he was overcome, and the specters trapped his spirit inside his beloved katana. Oh shit. So his spirit was sealed inside of his blade. Meanwhile, the specters decreased in numbers and lost much of their power, slinking back into the darkness from whence they came. The specters disappeared, but the time will come when they will accumulate power and reappear. Though the spirit sealed within the katana, the law of the battle, the law of battle and Shinryu style techniques were passed on to passed on to posterity, by his surviving comrades. Soon after the Dark War between the young samurai and inspectors, the world ceased to be at war. They will give us a free Stardust Royal Rarity card or a Junk Warrior. I prefer the Stardust. I'm not gonna hold you. Junk Warrior is great, but I definitely prefer the Stardust. Peace had been restored in an era when few of war. Peace had been restored in an era when few knew of war was ushered in. Nice. So peace came back, and now it's a time where nobody understands, or not probably understands, but very few people knew about war. Like, they didn't even know war existed. That's good. The battle between the Shinryu and the Spectres continue on. The current generation successor is known as Shinryu Samurai. In this post-warring state world, the young warrior shows bravery and courage. It says, but that's it for the anniversary for the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, if that's happening. Oh shit. But how'd you find out that was happening though? Whoa. Nigga possessed him. Along with Shinryu style, synthesis, he united with the spirit of the former Shinryu and dove headlong into battle with the Spectres. Also, that nigga confused with this old nigga and become even more broken. No, this deck is gonna be ridiculous. Once I really piece this shit together, it's gonna be crazy. Because what it's probably gonna do is start off with the 6 Samurai, have a blend of the Shinryu, especially if they have more of their boss monsters. And then from there, what's gonna happen is they'll help me collect enough materials to get the boss monsters for the 6 Samurai. What makes a Shiranyu that unique? There are a plethora of Shiranyu monsters who affect whose effects allow you to banish cards and whose effects activate when they are banished themselves. Nice. The Tuna Shiranyu Spectral Sword in particular has an effect that allows you to special summon a synchro monster by banishing itself and another monster from the graveyard. If you take advantage of this effect, well, not only will you be able to continuously special summon synchro monsters, but you will also be able to maximize the effects of the banished Shinryu monsters. You said, so it's very likely Yusei is next. Jack Atlas already got support, so it's Yusei turn this anniversary. Yeah, either they'll go Yusei or they'll go Jack. Crow, because they just gave the Ray Raptor support too. They might go for Crow too. Let's use this card from the grave. Let's look at this though. That is the katana. She ran you special sword. This is the katana that has this nigga's spirit in it. That's broken. This whole time I used to think that he was holding on to the sword, but it's just the sword. It was just the sword. Wow, that's broken. Maybe one day, but for now I think they're where the money needs to be on this MC deck. Yeah. $2,500. Let's put that nigga on top. Let's go. Huh. Yo, that's broken. What the fuck? This nigga is holding the sword with that nigga's spirit behind him. It's crazy, man. That's broken. I'm definitely building this deck. I saw it used on my brother before, but I'll definitely play it differently. And he played it pretty decently, I will admit. Oh yeah, Blackwing does have a deck available. You're right, my bad about that. My fault, my fault. Ooh. Free range monsters on the main stage immediately after a normal song. Don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this card. This is weird. But oh shit, son. They give us the whole fucking deck. This is what I'm talking about. This is, yo bro, what? This is the nigga we need right here. This is him. Yo. This right here. Spirit Master. Now, even though this is technically a Bushido card, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have this card in the deck. They need to make up for the for the player losses on Master Duel, so again it's Yusei. Nah, I hope it's Yusei. Shit, listen, I fuck with Yusei. Yusei is one of my, listen, I'm mad I got rid of my decks. Alright, let me just show you something. This is the Blacksmith, hold on. Okay, so a lot of these cards we can't keep. These are, ooh. Wait, Shinobi Necro. This is not a Shinryu card. This is a ninja. This is a ninja. And this card in the graveyard is, alright, if this card is in the graveyard, oh, if you banish this to special summon some shit. Yeah, no, this shit is coming in the deck. We're gonna blend this. This is the full deck right here. This is literally the deck. But a lot of this shit that focuses on zombies, we're gonna take that shit out. We're gonna build this deck though. We're gonna get this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see if we can get anything else of value. Well, we will get. That's pretty cool. Now I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel might start ties to previous consoles. Eventually for better benefits. That's probably hold on. Yeah, I think they're also making it. Yeah, so like, I could play Master Duel on my laptop. Let's do this here. I could play Master Duel on my laptop. We're gonna use the ninja deck against these samurai, only because I want to quickly use my use this deck. Sever and Tithe. Oh, I see. I see. That might be a thing. Alright, so we're gonna just quickly sweep these niggas so we can get this deck. We want this deck to show. Phase 1, we're gonna normal summon the Yellow Ninja. Yellow Ninja activates. He's gonna call out the Grandmaster. Grandmaster activates. And then Grandmaster activates. Oh yeah, who we wanted again? I forgot. My fault. Oh yeah, we get the Bakubu. Whose effect activates. And then from there, we special summon this card. Face up attack. And then from there, we are going to link summon one and two. After that, we're going to activate this effect to get the field card. In which case, we're going to activate it. Then we're going to Z summon. And this effect activates. Giving us back this also. Next, we're going to activate this effect. We're going to pop the Grandmaster. If you don't link your account to Konami, then all data might be gone. Oh, my account is definitely linked, fam. Hell yeah, I was not fucking around. I actually am a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Like, I actually enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh as an entire series. They're doing this for Genshin. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, I definitely, I'm all the way locked in when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh. I love this shit. Attack. Swing. Twice with the light. And then I will use the art. We'll pop this guy. Fusion Summer. Any free-to-play games you frequently will have this situation. Nah, that's a fact. Basically allows them to cut all daily users if they can. Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Oh, we're gonna attack directly. Alright, so now that we just popped that shit up for sale. We can now go to the story, the rest of the story, and figure out what else happened. Though the world of humans had become peaceful, the battle between the Shiranyu style and the specters continued. Those are the specters. The Shiranyu samurai and the spirit of the founder united into Shiranyu Shogun Saga. Don't be surprised when you get an announcement in the news tab. Nah, facts. Nah, I'm glad you stay up to date on that shit, because I need that. He slashed a great many specters, but he could not eradicate them. The Shiranyu samurai was highly trained mentally and physically and possessed great skill, but they couldn't reproduce the grandeur of the founder's battle prowess. So he's, in other words, he's nice, but he's not nowhere near as nice as the nigga who invented the art. To seal off the specters, comrades of the Shiranyu style rushed to prepare the final measure. Said one day. The specters that noticed this seized upon the fort that acted as their base. Meanwhile, the Shiranyu style was readying the Shiranyu style Samsara. By combining Shiranyu Spirit Master and Shiranyu Solitaire, they created a so-called gate connecting their world to the spirit world. What is to be done with that gate? In the cold atmosphere, the practitioner's chants reverberated. The specters surrounded the fort and gradually focused their siege. At the peak of the practitioner's chant, the ultimate Shiranyu style force appeared through the gate. The founder and apex. Whoa. That nigga came back to life? It was the form of Shiranyu Sun Saga. The specters were terrified. Among the specters, some still remembered being felled by this young samurai. The power of the Shiranyu Sun Saga was tremendous as he cut down the remaining specters and successfully sealed them away. And now, And so the war waged for hundreds of years between the Shiranyu style and the specters came to an end. Wow. Sorry about that. That was all botched up. That was all botched up. But Fuck it, cause guess what? Now, oh boy, we don't need to open up the pack. They probably got way more cards. It's probably a lot more that we actually need. But that's okay. We're gonna go to edit deck. Oh, not edit deck, I'm sorry. We're gonna go to change deck. And we're gonna change to Bushido. We're gonna select. This is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna go to edit. And as you can see, it's not that many cards that were added. This is Six Samurai. Wait. This is a Six Samurai card. How did that come? Look, that came with these. It came after. There's Shemayu. And this is that gate. Oh shit. Not gonna hold you. This shit is about to get stupid, son. Let's go ahead and put that in the deck. This shit about to get stupid. We're gonna put this in the deck, son. We gotta look at what the story is telling. We gotta follow the story, make sure this shit is righteous. This shit about to be broken, now watch. I really don't go for the power of the cards, I go more for the story of the cards. It makes my deck play a lot better. Most people play for the power of the cards, but I think that's a little bit too easy. That's just me though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This is when the nigga is Shiranyu Samurai Saga. Love it. Shiranyu Shogun Saga. Love it. Now the last one we don't get automatically. You have to get that one on your own because that's this nigga. He actually comes back to life. But wait, what? I must have got a car a long time ago. Because look, I already got some shit that's for it. And it's not this because this says 3. Now watch this. This is the one of. What? Special sword shade. I must have been had this card. Let's put that in the deck. Look at this. Let's put that in the deck. Let's go back to where we was at first. This nigga don't go in the deck. This nigga must go in the deck. It's the sword. This is the sword. Wow. No, this, listen, I'm not gonna lie, this deck might actually be a little bit too much. Like, I'm not lying, it might just be too much. This might actually be some shit that beat a nigga down. This is the Spirit Master, and this is the Solitaire. Alright, now, trying to make some sense out this shit. This is probably gonna be one of my favorite decks. Not gonna hold you guys, I think this might actually be one of my favorite decks. I haven't even built it yet. It says, when this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one level 3 or lower 6 samurai monster from your deck. So this is good via battle. Not something you want to have 3 of because you're not always guaranteed to battle monsters. A lot of times your opponent will eliminate the monster-to-monster battle. Right? So, we want this to be the win condition. Right, we want this right here to be the win condition, being able to use these guys. What's this? Sword Master? This is just so much bait, Squire. No, this is just so much bait. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Wait, she also... Bruh, I'm gonna keep it a band. I just love this deck already. I absolutely love it. I love this shit, man. Alright, so select 1/6 samurai you control. So this is a tuner monster. This is 2. And a non-tuner is zombie type. So they can only tune with the zombies. Alright. That's something to note. Is that the archetypes do not bleed into each other. So that could eventually hurt us. It's very much possible. But in the meantime, what we're gonna do is we kind of want to take out 10 cards. We can target 1/6 samurai monster in your graveyard, special summon it. That is all around useful. This right here, other monsters, all 6 samurai can attack directly. That's still a good card. We'll drop that down to a 1. Drop this down to a 1. Dual wield if you control 1/6 samurai. Yeah, chances of that. That's too specific. Each time. We'll drop one of those. We'll drop two of these. Target 1/6 samurai monster you control. Yeah, we'll take away one of those. Yeah, no, this is really, really cool. This is really, really cool. I like this a lot, actually. Shiranyu Sun Saga. And it's a fire deck. Now the thing is, we won't be able to I want to play with this deck actually, but we won't be able to get the material that we need because before building this deck, we were actually already building another one. So we gotta actually get the Alice and Crowley pack for 25 hundo. We're gonna grind that up. If this card's in the graveyard, except the turn, it was sensitive, you can target one. Wait a minute. Let me really learn this deck completely. This is the sword. This is his katana. If this card is in your graveyard, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can target one non-tuner zombie monster in your graveyard, banish both it and this card, and if you do, special summon one zombie synchro monster from your extra deck whose level is equal to those level the two monsters. Yeah. Alright, so basically you synchro summon from the graveyard. Alright, this is a level 4 monster. You can tribute one zombie monster, special summon one zombie tuner with 0 defense from your wow. If this card is banished, you can target one of your banished monsters except Solitaire or up to 2 and special summon it. So when they die, I'm gonna have my 6. Now this is interesting. Alright, now let's see what's up with these two. With another 6 samurai, normal summon, special. You can send one. When this card is special summon, you can add from your deck to your hand with 6 samurai. Alright, let's start off. with the defense. And I turn. And now I also need to go get some tea so I can restore these. Oh shit. That golden sword is fire. I gotta watch what's happening real quick first before I go get this tea. Oh, they're using those remnants. They're just using random zombies. Oh yeah, we're doing the zombie shit. We're just doing the zombie shit. I'm not into that. See, that's the type of deck I won't build. A lot of niggas that build a deck like that just run a bunch of zombie cards. I ain't into that. Pretty evident I have no match against this duelist. But what's also evident is I need these cards in my deck. Whoa. That shit is exciting, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's do it. It appears that our Bushido is not up to par. We have been smacked all the way down. For real, for real. Alright, that's okay. Like I said, our Bushido is not up to par. You feel me? We definitely need a lot more in it. I love that though. That was an amazing duel. That was an amazing duel, man. We can't get him with the Bushido. How about we get him with some ninjutsu? Alright, ninja versus samurai. Let's see how this showdown goes. Now I'm definitely fully confident. I'm not gonna hold it. when it comes to these ninja, you just do a little something different, you feel me? The hidden village of ninjutsu arts. It's time for these samurai to enter the shadows. Yellow ninja. It's the Flash. It is the Flash. And now we got Maizen on the field, which is going to activate our ninjutsu arts. We're going to also choose to flip his monster face down. Not that it matters, but we're going to set that down. They're going to get the effects from death. Well, how about we don't kill them? Instead, we're going to add some shuriken to Maizen, and we're going to set shadow ceiling. From there, we're going to attack directly. And then we're in our turn. We could have, of course, extended that play. There's an effect activated. We're gonna call for Tabari. Face up defense. We're gonna get a card back from Andre. So, without a doubt, what they want to do is, they want to banish this card from the grave. So they can synchro summon, so we'll just banish that for them instead. And we're going to also activate this. We're gonna fuse one of these. Pop in this. Okay. And Yaguramaru, the Armor Ninja, is going to banish my Green Ninja to also banish this card. Sorry, using it. Alright, and so for there, that's game over. We'll draw a card and then we will increase our shuriken. Just for the fuck of it. And in case you guys did not know, I'm going to show you this. Just in case you did not know, you can do this. Just in case. Because for some reason, maybe you just don't know. But you can definitely do this. So we're going to link summon, we're going to use this monster. And I guess this one, right? Why not? Let's put them also right here. Grandmaster Saizo. Shuriken number 1. Shuriken number 2. Pow pow. We're gonna wait for this effect. Now, once you already have the village, the very next thing you probably want to do is go for your notebook. It's a very powerful card. We're gonna come back in with 1 and 2. To bring this monster right back to the field. Maizen, the Battle Ninja. And from there, it's game. You attack directly. GG's. Guys, I have grabbed my tea. Now I'm in full effect. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. As you guys can see, no disrespect to the samurai, but the samurai cannot hold up against these ninja. We put that bow, bow, bow on them and they really can't really hold that like that. You feel me? But that's alright though. It's alright. But we do know we need a lot of cards added to this samurai deck. This shit right here is gonna be wicked, man. I'm not gonna hold you. It's gonna be one of my favorite decks. I can already tell. Just like this deck is. This ninja deck is easily one of my favorite decks ever. It's very powerful. It's very powerful. What I'll do is just normal summon, activate my shuriken, equip it, then we'll set, and we'll end our turn. So the normal summon, we want to use this, and we want a fusion summon using this monster and this one. And Maizen, the battle ninja, has entered the battle. And because the green ninja was used, we're going to take the monster they just summoned and put that monster face down. 700 damage to them. We go for the fusion. We're going to call another monster. No, we don't have this all the way set like that. So I don't know. The opponent enters one face down. Oh wait, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one face down defense position once you control it if you change it. Or face up defense and change that. Alright, that's a good card to have, but this costs a defense monster. So what we want to do is actually go for this. Grandmaster misses effect. We're gonna activate it. And we're going to pop the Grandmaster. We'll pop the Grandmaster to bring up the Gero. Face to the top of this. That was what I'm saying. Let me find out. Let me find out. Maybe I underestimated these. Oh, I lost. Wow. Yeah, right. This is crazy. I can't believe this. I misplayed it all the way out. Oh, we definitely gonna retry that. No modifications, no nothing. That was just humility for me. Because here I was saying that pretty much that deck was no competition. Yeah, it's still. It just competed. Except this time, we're gonna actually play it to our maximum capability. This is like one of the best hands you could possibly get. starting off. It's a really simple hand, but it's something I can use. We're gonna normal summon Hanzo. Hanzo comes out and brings with him the village. Activate the village. Activate 2 Fuma Shurikens. Set the Notebook of Mystery, as well as the Art of Decoy. And that right there is game, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're coming for him this time. We're not fucking around. From your deck or graveyard, but 1 from each. We're gonna wait. Yeah, we still gotta wait because we wanna counter, and our move is not gonna counter them that way. Alright, what does this guy do? Once per turn, you can banish one face-up monster and you control all faces with it. Zombies. You can destroy 1 spell shot down with it. You can destroy 1 monster with it. Alright. Let's wait to see what they do first. We're still gonna wait. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna try to activate this real quick. And how about we try special summoning this monster? Wait, is it face up or is it? Can set 1 ninja monster. No, we don't want that monster to get set. The monster that we want to set is actually the senior ninja. We can also set a trap card though. I got just a trap card. I got just a trap card. Got armor ring. But now it's true, I take a monster to die, but there's also 1400 points of damage sent on. We want to activate the sharp card as well as the spell card. The spell is going to give us the art of duplication, as well as this ninja master, the Grandmaster Hanzo. And we're gonna end our turn. We'll pop this. Pop Hanzo. And we're gonna pop Hanzo for another Hanzo. So we can bring back the secret. with the mysteries. And they turn, so I'll turn. Sure. Mystery again. Alright, now normal summon. Bring back mystery. Set. It's probably best that we get the Grandmaster. Because the Grandmaster can also call any jutsu that he chooses. So we're in battle. We're gonna end our turn. We're not gonna take those samurai lightly. However, we're not letting them get through like they did last time either. Be prepared for that boss monster. With no modifications, just a change in mindset. Just a change in mindset. So they're gonna go for Shadow Core. The core special summon this card. This card special summon this way. You can substitute for a fusion monster. Yeah, okay. By all means, let me activate this. And first, allow me the great honor of setting this wondrous monster. Cut that nigga in half. Then we're gonna pop this monster. Fire, do it like that. Fire. Alright, so the card we're gonna play to the field. This shit right here protects the spells and traps. And with that, we pretty much got the game sealed, right? So we're gonna put that in this. We're gonna use this effect to get that back. We're gonna get back the mystery, and we're gonna use this effect to flip this monster's battle position. And then Senior Silver Ninja's effect can never activate. That's cool. Super Poly. Wow. Took my monster. Look at that. I fell for the trap. I fell for the trap. Look at that. Interesting. Interesting. Now they into main phase 2. But this is the part that I was looking forward to the most. Okay. We are going to first activate this. Yeah, not really. We'll use transformation. We'll special summon this monster. We use this card to bring back a card from the grave. We'll choose the Green Ninja again. We will then activate Dancing Leaves to send back Duplication. Right? Now, we're going to normal summon the Green Ninja, special summon Maizen, and that right there, so he would have blocked me off, but that's game. That's game. We are attacking straight to the soul. Nowhere else to turn. Can't we will not take that again. We got 8,000 life points. We're not taking them long. We just took them a little lightly because, you know, we struck them the last time. So, but you never underestimate your opponent. That's proof right there. Damn. So we just did that. That was yo. You see me? I thought I did something. You see me? I thought I did something. I ain't do shit. Nigga, what? I ain't do a motherfucking thing. Hold up. Ooh. We get sleeves. Now that's one of those, that's one of these other niggas. You see? That's one of the, what's some shit called? These, specters. It's one of these specters. Alright, can you see? Yep. This is the specters. But they don't give us, they don't give us nothing that's gonna help a nigga. All this is bullcrap. Don't even shit, that's gonna help. Ouch. Alright, so we could probably get that 200, that's about it. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I'm really tempted to just build this deck, bro. I'm really tempted to just invest in it, but I can't because we need to build this right here. We need to get this deck right. Once we get this deck right here right, then we'll be Gucci. It's gonna take that, what, 2,500? Alright, so, and this deck is alright. It's just not competitive, man. It's not competitive. Actually, hold on. So we need to change some of this. So in the Kung Fu deck, we have the Grandmaster. In the Bushido deck, let's see what accessories we'll put with this. Hold on. This is the Shenryu. Wow. It looks pretty much like a regular deck box, except it's a little bit of fire on it, but that's cool. So we're gonna have to do the rest of that dueling so that we can get those sleeves. Cause I was trying to be a little bit of a dickhead and go without it, but we definitely need those sleeves. There's no question about it. We can flex all we want, but in reality, we need those sleeves. This is the 6 Samurai. Wait a minute. Right. The 6 Samurai. So it's the Shenryu and the 6 Samurai cards. I remember that. Now, though we don't have a samurai here, we need to get a Tenyi icon or something, so that Hanzo can go to his deck and be at peace. So everybody else using his deck shit. That shit was crazy. We'll go with the Polygree, the 3 main cards. This is where we was aiming. Now. Wop, wop, wop. Alright. So. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, I don't got the nigga who uses the sword. No wonder I lost this shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta fix this shit. Something ain't right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This nigga. Yo, bro. You gotta be kidding me. No wonder. No wonder we saw a quick ass of it. You can banish from Zion monster from the graveyard. Ooh. Yeah, we could have made that a 3 of. I know. Y'all like, yo, why you just was bugging out about that card. Why you didn't make it a 3 of? We still gotta learn this shit, man. We still gotta learn that. But basically, this nigga comes in after the War of the Six Samurai. In which case, this nigga, the Great Shogun Shin, let's look at related cards, because we gotta make sure we got this story. This is a Chamberlain. Alright, but what? We're gonna take out one of her. I don't know. Monk. Anyhow, let's try to get the story right. All right, so legendary secret of the Six Samurai. Oh, this is the legendary secret of the Six Samurai. That's that this nigga's dead. All right, so that means so Shien, legendary Six Samurai, Shien. Right, that's the son of legendary Lord Six Samurai, Shien. Yeah, I was wondering why they had a Lord form of the other nigga. Or this nigga. So right, this is Shien while he is himself. This is him portraying to be his father. Shadow of the Six Samurai, right? This is him so this is him portraying to be his father. I don't have this card. And this right here, Battle Shogun of the Six Samurai. I don't know who this nigga is. This might have been his father. You see long black hair? But his father is this nigga, correct? The Great Shogun Shin. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna have to go back and double check that story real quick, cause that's actually how we build our deck. So we're gonna save this. And we want to just double check that story real quick so we can set the deck up as proper as possible. Like for these cards to be spelling out a story while they're playing, so people can get the message as they're losing, you know? So let's see. Someone in here. The great Shogun Shin. Yep. So, Shin is the father. This nigga right here is the father. And was the original leader. He was the original leader of the Six Samurai. Which, he is the leader of the legendary Six Samurai. So, look at that, the irony. Okay, here's one. He's the leader of her. Now we got secret Six Samurai. Those are like ninjas. We could use those to combat ninja cards. Since we're ninja, you know? We know how to deal with other ninjas. We know how to deal with other ninjas. Alright, so let's see. I'd say this fusion is crazy. This is such a beautiful concept, man. So we'll go here into related cards. For those who do not know, this nigga right here is just like a broken ass samurai. He's just beastie. Insane. He invented his own form of martial arts. And it's just broken, man. He's just fiery, fierce. Zero defense. He does not block at all. He goes straight into the attack. But it can't defend itself also because it's a zombie. Nigga's dead already. Interestingly enough. But the thing that, now granted, these cards are also zombies. Except he's not dead. He's not dead at all. Now, what makes him a zombie, okay, is the sword that he has in his hand. We also need to eventually get this card. Yeah, hold on. Let me see something. What rarity was that? It's a rare card. Yeah, her and all these other forms. But anyways, this right here. He's a sword master. It's interesting that he has both swords, both the flame dagger and the katana. But either way, that's what this guy is adorning. He has a flame dagger and he has the katana. This katana is a zombie. That's why he is a zombie type. Because the katana he's holding belongs to the spirit of the greatest samurai. Wow. So, apparently, that guy had a woman with him. That blade belongs to a woman. That's not the same person. That is not the same person. And it just makes sense now because you can see him in the background. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it makes sense. He's a samurai. She's a squire. She evolves to this one. Let me see. Yeah. She evolves to this one. And that's not the same person. But this is the same person. Look at the spikes. You got the two red spikes, right, on the side. That one don't got two red spikes. That one do. That one don't. This is the same one as the other one. Let's look at this closer. See? But is that the same person? Now I'm confused. Now this might look like a girl. I'm like a dude to me too. We got a ponytail. It's a mask face on the shoulder with a spike, a horn coming out the middle of the head. Right? Like that one. But not like this one. And this one also has a headband. There's a red medallion over the necklace. So this is also with a headband. That doesn't prove too much. This is interesting. But this is also the same one that's with the other one. It's the same sword. And it's the same sword this nigga got right here. Oh, and what's this? So, if I'm not mistaken, This is where that blade is from. It's been enchanted. The Spirit Master enchanted this blade. And then the blacksmith forged the katana. This is really interesting. But anyways, long story short, the heart of this deck, or the start of this deck, I'd rather say, is with Shin. After Shin, is my boy right here. And lastly, we will put this card, but it's probably gonna be something else. Well, actually, before we even put that card, we'll put the ultimate form so we have at least one boss monster. Well, we got a boss monster, but one stronger boss monster. Or not stronger, but extra deck. You guys know what I meant. So we got one from the extra deck, one, so this deck looks okay. It's okay. Shit. Yeah, let's just, let's finish up where we started right here. Good. My bad, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright guys, we are back. So what we're gonna do is I don't believe we're gonna read through all of this story, only because it's gonna take just a little bit too long. So instead, we're going to skip through this stuff and practice using our decks. So completing this series should give us enough to get that Alistair pack. So what we will do though is for like the first practice duels, when they explain the decks, we will break that part down so that we can get an understanding of the decks. But outside of that, we will skip through stories and duel as quickly and as efficiently as possible. I need some more tea, I'm sorry. My nose was really stuffy. Alright, what makes a Gen X deck unique? This deck features a synchro summoning process that combines a Gen X tuner monster, a Gen X tuner with a monster of a predetermined attribute other than a tuner to take advantage of the effects of the synchro monster. There are cards such as Hydro Gen X, which must be synchro summoned with a non-tuner of a certain attribute, and cards such as Gen X Ally Triarm, whose effects change depending on the attributes you synchro. Okay, I got you. So some of them you can only use certain ones, and some of them, depending on which ones you use, determines the effects. That's interesting. So okay, let's go. Actually, let me set up another cup of tea real quick, because I'm going to be sneezing too much. Let's see what we can do here. The aim will be to summon Locomotion. Alright, Gen X, your second turn. On your second turn? Wow, this is interesting. They normally make you win that same turn. Like, okay. This is new. This is brand new for me, because I've never experienced that. I don't see why I wouldn't have had some of the killing shit. whatever. What? So when they tell you to win that turn, those are for decks that are made to win on turn 1. Apparently this deck is made to win on turn 2. I like that. Every once in a while, you need those type of decks in the tucky, you know? The deck that you can use to win on turn 2. Because a lot of my decks do very poorly turn 2. Not. I'm not the biggest fan of this deck. That is a beastly card. Alright, that was pretty decent. Let me grab this seat and see how this duel goes. Alright. Now, let's actually get to dueling this deck. Let's see how this shit goes. We will not use our ninja deck as it is not broken. But wait, hold on. Actually, let me do something. Go back to ninja. Let's edit. Because now that we realize some of the combos we have, I think I want to spin some of this shit around. Alright? This is very, very effective. This card is very effective. We're going to take out White Ninja and add another one of these. That card is very effective. Actually, we're gonna also take out. No, we're not. No, we are not actually. Yeah, so this is okay. This is okay. We like this. This is we could probably still do a little bit better with this. We got shuriken. It would have been nice to have a blade for the deck. Some sort of a sword. I believe this is a sword, right? No. It's Baku, the Beast Ninja. But this may be just like the Shiran Yu. In the sense that the sword is possessed by a spirit. But anyways, that's a different story. So we have shuriken. I wish we had like smoke bombs or something. That's really the main thing I really wish we had. It's like a way to have like some type of smoke bombs. But there is no smoke bombs. There's no smoke. This is the only smoke you can get. And there's no bombs. That would be representing something like that. So yeah, we have no way to like disappear from the battle like that, you know. So instead what we use is, you know, the shadow clones and all of this stuff. Duplication. So this can take a monster from your opponent's graveyard. We will definitely keep that. This bench is a card. That decoy, I guess all of them are really needed. Yeah, they're all needed. They got their own purposes. But this is just a really nicely set deck. I love it. It's just, I think that we could just do a little bit more with the extra deck for some reason. I feel like there's more to be done with this extra deck. But we have all of the cards we could get. From the extra deck. Now we could put this card in the deck. We could have been put this. This is a very powerful card. Iron Digger, 500. It turns any monster into a ninja. Once per turn, you can banish one ninja, target one card on the field, destroy it. I just don't know how I feel about popping those ninja to pop a card off the field. Right. One card in the field destroyed, yeah. It's like, I just don't know how I feel about that. So there's a lot of powerful ninja we can have in a deck like this and this. And that's a lot of other stuff that my brother runs actually. But I just don't feel the need to use those cards. We had this in our deck because it looks like he's throwing smoke bombs. The problem with this card is you have to have Go-Go the Gallant Ninja. And we don't need this card to attack directly when we have Maizen, who can do that a lot easier. I don't have to have any specific monsters. I can just, you know, attack directly with him on the field. So, and this is the Go-Go. Oh no, this is the Upstart Ninja. That Go-Go Ninja is he's not even a ninja actually, if I'm not mistaken. Go-Go the Gallant. Alright, hold up. Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, he's a ninja. If inflict damage to your opponent must discard 2 cards of mana. Your opponent must have at least 5 cards in hand that do this. So they got more than this. So he's basically a robber. He's making them discard this shit. Yeah, this Upstart Golden Ninja actually will see play in the deck. We're gonna throw him in there, and we're gonna pop this card. Yeah, so this deck is like I said, this shit is super smooth. Super smooth. The primary attribute is probably dark. But why we say flame in jutsu is because we're bringing their life, and also flame. The flame. Maizen. This is fire, man. Fire. It's just dark because he's in the shadows. Either way, we're gonna switch. We cannot use that deck. It is not fair. Plus, we pretty much grinded that deck up to its basic potential. We could probably add more cards to this deck, and we will add more cards to this deck. Maybe like some. Oh, I know. We'll add a powerful Toad, a powerful Snake. Oh. Yo, is that broken or not? Let me see something. Hold up. Y'all gonna hate this. Oh man, y'all are going to hate this. Watch this. So we're gonna look at this real quick. This right here might actually be a bit stupid. Like, no, this might be a little bit too broken. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm actually questioning myself. Like, why? Like, why? Why would you do something so vicious? This right here. Just to let you guys know where we're going with it. Yes. This is where we are going with it. Take a dark type. Say what to who? What the freak? Yo, bro, what? That shit is broken as the fuck. But yeah, so this is the aim with this deck. We'll go with doing some of those. We'll blend this in perfectly. Watch when I tell you guys, this shit is gonna be ridiculous. It's not gonna make any sense whatsoever. But for starters, what we are going to do just so that we can remember what needs to go in. We're gonna place this card in the deck so that it's unable to be played. Next, we are going to put in Toad. And this has related cards. Grandpa! A grandpa! We actually have some Toads. Activate if you control 3 face-up death frogs. Oh, this is a death frog. So, and then this right here. Oh, this is banned. Totally awesome. Alright, activate only when you control a face of frog monster. What's that frog the jam? This is like a mirror force for frogs. Center frog. Can never be used for fusion, synchro, exceeds, or links. I mean, this card no summon changes to the first position. Once per turn, you can target one of your opponent's monsters with full control of this card. Oh, if you give them 2 of these, you can take everything in between them. That's funny. Beezle frog. Each tadpole in your graveyard. Unifrog can attack directly. When it's crashed, it's actually attached if you control a frog monster. Trade total once per turn, you can cheaply one alpha monster. Toad the Gem. Who was Toad the Gem? Tree-born frog is crazy. Alright, well. That's purple. Alright, anywho. So that's that. Right. We got the tadpole in there. No, we don't. Alright, anyways. So we got that. Now, next, I'm gonna put this again in there too. Ronin Toading. Next, we want to put Slug. That Slug up in there. Blue Slug. Princess. Alright, so. We couldn't get Slug. So instead of Slug, we can put in Snail. Oh, not Snail, but we can put in Worm. We'll put in Worm. slug wasn't giving it. Warm worm. This card destroys in the top 3 cards your opponent's deck to the graveyard. That's interesting. That is very interesting. But we want something a little bit different. This is Worm Zero. Yeah, no, that right there is some dark dimension shit. That's not what we're going for with this. We actually need something a bit more friendly. No. The thing about these worms, they worm queen. Worm call. Wow. Ew. Shield worm. I don't know. Nothing works with slug. Leech. Maybe we can use a leech. Leech in the light. Select one face of light monster your opponent controls. All facing attack monsters will attack. Interesting card, but yeah, ultimately, these toads, Naruto, the snakes, Sasuke, you get where we're going? Now the reason why I would botch up this deck is like, okay, if this deck was already pretty much perfect, why mess it up? Why put it to where you can't use it now? And the answer is very simple. I don't plan on using this deck. I'm going to switch it. I do believe that though this deck is not complete, the Bushido, now that we got some more of those cards, we should be able to do a little bit better. And I want to actually challenge this deck to make it through the series. Let's see what we got. Obviously, if it becomes too much, we have other decks we can use to stay in battle. You can banish 2 6 samurai monsters from your graveyard or face on the field and target 1 6 samurai monster in your graveyard and accept that and special summon it. Okay, so this can resurrect another samurai. In the meantime, we are to we gotta set this card in that turn. We got this. Oh wow, those are the worms that I was just talking about. Am I not mistaken? Yeah, what the fuck? I was literally just about to add this to my my ninja deck. It's ironic as hell. I was literally just about to add this to my next deck. We're gonna go in. Oh. So we can special summon the Elder of the 6 Samurai if our opponent controls a monster and we control none, which is currently the case. We are then going to special summon Eru. I mean normal summon Eru, because Eru is very, very powerful. We're gonna bring out our first boss, the Great Shogun Shin. And now it's time to dance. Shin, your opponent can only activate 1 spell or trap card each turn, and this card will be destroyed. You can destroy 6 samurai set. So Shin is gonna pop that monster. We're going to use Eru to attack the defense and just immediately destroy it. And then we're going to attack directly and pay 2,000 to bring back a monster. And we do not want to continue the attack. We'll just end our turn. We wish we could use something from here, but no, not yet. Trust, this is probably the next deck. Nine times out of 10, this is the next deck to build. But we gotta do the magic. We already started it, so we gotta kind of commit to that. Target 1 6 samurai you control, special summon 1 6 samurai from your deck with a different name, and if you do, destroy it during the end phase. So that's cool. What we're gonna do is activate it. We're gonna target this monster. So we could send a 6 samurai card from the deck or graveyard. This is a quick effect from a legendary 6 samurai, but whoever we summon is gonna die, so we don't want that nigga to come out right now actually. So what we want to do is instead normal summon, get this effect on off, send someone to the grave, or something to the grave. We're probably gonna want to send this to the grave. And then we should be able to pretty much scoop that, right? We put 25 on that. Alright, 17 pops out the field. We could have gave him an extra 600, but that really wouldn't have made too much sense. And we lose our monster. We could lose Eru instead, right? Instead of losing this one. So. But I'd rather lose it. Wait, what? Oh, I had to destroy the other card. Oh, wow. Jesus. Alright, it makes more sense now if they tell it like that. How many cards do I got in my grave? So, we'll normal summon. Activate this effect. Send something else to the grave that we actually don't want. Actually, how about this? We'll send something to the grave that we actually do want. We'll take this nigga. We'll use her effects to banish 2 cards. 1 and 2. Target this nigga. Even though we could have got the one that could just pop defense automatically. But it wasn't really needed right now. So we'll go for the attack and Shogun. Uh, 19. 18. 17, my fault. Took the wrong monster. So that was peace. We got that. We need this. Yep. We need to collect the icon before we can go further in the story, which means we just need to read more about the story, which we're not really interested in. But it does appear that they had something to do with the worms, which is kind of interesting. Let's get it. Alright, so we want to activate our field card. We want a normal summon. We want to set, and want to attack. And our turn, that's that. That's game. That right there is game. We lost. But that's okay. We'll do that again. I think that Obviously, this deck needs a lot more work and it's nowhere near complete. But I do believe it's decent. So we're gonna retry that. Before having to make any adjustments. We're gonna see how it is as is. Alright, what we'll do is we'll normal summon and we'll set. Wait, why I can't use this? That's cool. Anyway, it's just excuse me. So we want to special summon the Elder. Same attack by different name. Let me see. And we went for that other card, right? And we went for this thing. So he can pop himself off the field. Hold on, shit's static. Alright, let's get it. We're gonna go into battle. Once per turn, if your opponent controls a light monster, you can target one SIM card you can control. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard, destroy all four trap card. Send your entire hand to the graveyard for something. Yeah, no, we're not doing none of that. We're gonna get rid of one, and two. And we're gonna send this card back to your hand. And we're gonna swing 17 twice. And in our turn. Like I said, I got faith in this deck. It might not be nowhere near as powerful as it needs to be. No, it ain't over this yet. Look like these samurais really gotta go to war. That's exactly war. Damn, we lost again. Alright, so we gotta accept that defeat. Let's go back into this deck and see what we can do with it. So this card right here, Lightning Storm, can definitely come out the deck. Yeah, that thing right there is not really too much helper. This card, Kagemusha. I don't know how I feel about this card right now. It's decent. I'm not gonna say it's not a good card. It's just, it kind of rubs me the wrong way. We're gonna add another one of these. Yeah, currently that card rubs me the wrong way. So is this. This card is like, you know? This is one of those cards that just, don't really know how to feel about this. If this card is sent to the field, from the field to the graveyard as a synchro, you can add one Shinryu monster from the deck. How do we... Here it is. When this card is normal summon, you can special summon one from your hand or graveyard. Here it is right here. So... we add one more of these. We subtract one of these. We add another blacksmith. We don't have the Grandmaster, right? Or the Master, whatever. However, wait, what? Alright, if we get, so we need 90. We need at least 90. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Continuous. Solemnity. Shiryu style Solemnity. We're gonna add that as well. So what's that? 4 cards. Alright, so we're gonna get out of this. Let's dismantle. We get nothing. Let's go to normal and see what cards we can get rid of from normal. The normal rarity. Now we're gonna go like this. And there's so many cards that we got. It's like way too many normal rarity cards. So what we're gonna do is go all the way. We're gonna go all the way down and hope like this that we can find cards. So we definitely want to pop this. Witchcrafter. So the Witchcrafters might actually see play at our and one of our decks. Let me see what's this. World Legacy, God Dragon, Marduk. This is when the Mardark, I mean. This is when the thinker went evil, so we can actually do without that. Synchro Chase. Dude was just telling us about that. We don't use these nightmare cards, so we probably won't. So let's just get rid of those. But yeah, dude was just telling us about this Synchro Chase crap. Abyss. About the Orcus cards. Now this is the same card, except one is hollow. So we'll take this and get rid of the 3 of them. It's just a lot of cards that we probably would never use. Like this. Super Rush Recklessly. A Beast Monster. We may eventually go into Beast. Let's not act like we would never do that. Cyborg, Bird of Ancestry, Winged Beast, Wind Monsters. Don't really know how I feel about that right now. I do know we don't like these. Wait, what? Oh, Protos is a part of that. That's like, Nemesis looking familiar. Protos is a part of that archetype. Wow. And there's one for each. No, there's a close to the world. This one's a dragon, which is pretty much like Protos, except it's a dragon. That's crazy. Let's see. Anyways, let's get back out of that. And rock scales. We can pop these. We can get rid of 2 of these real quick. Nightmare Incarnation. Italy. Level 9 monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects, which includes her. If the total link rating of monster on the field is 8 or higher, the special summon this card. Ooh, go ahead. If this card is special summon, while your opponent controls more link monster than you, you can send all link monster on the field. This card is interesting. We don't really like it. What we'll do is, but we want to keep one for a trophy. We did complete that story, and it was well worth it. So let's see what we got so far. We should be able to at least do some of this. Right, so we wanna now okay. Now we need that damn squire, don't we? Brawler receptor. What? Nigga, we ain't making those. We're definitely not making those crawlers. Dark Lord's not doing it. Victoria. It's a very, very cool deck. We may eventually make that actually. Let's not jump the gun with that one. But we're definitely not making these crawlers. Not doing it. Megalith. No. What? That's I can't believe we can get rid of this card. Didn't this come with the story? Anyways. The good thing is here we got a lot of cards we can pop. Oh yeah, those plunder cards. I forgot we was making a pirate deck. Damn, we got plenty of decks to build upon. Like, plenty. This was not magic deck? Alright, let's get it. What we want to do is we want to get that squire. So what's this? See, we didn't even get this. Alright, anyways. The squire. Let's see if we could even make her. We might not be able to. So apparently there's also a shit ton of rare cards that we have that we could probably also just pop. Or not. Now this Broomy card, it's interesting. I'm not gonna get rid of it, but it low-key fucked this up a little bit. Those white cards we may actually want to use. The assault wings, we're not doing that black wing deck. Materialization. Target one face the monster and oh yeah, no, this is the Vision Hero bullcrap. Hyper Psychic Blaster. Now the thing is, we don't use psychic cards yet, but as of right now, we got a deck to build, so let's get it. So this like Blast Magician, I like Blast Magician, but we're gonna get rid of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually make 2 of these. Alright, now we should have a deck ready to be built. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna create the Sword Master. We're gonna create the Shinryu style, Shiranyu style, Salimity. Now this right here was a woman. And this was the guy that's with her. Now, as strange as it is, they both have their hair very, very similarly, except there is a difference in their bang. These cards are also seen right here. This is the guy, and this is the girl. I'm gonna make a copy of her. And we're gonna make a copy of him. Alright, so basically, so we want to also, I think the 6 Samurai and the Shiranyu are the full extent of the Samurai cards, but I could be wrong, so let's just look and oh no, there's also the what's this nigga? The Super Heavy Samurai, right? Super Heavy Samurai are really cool monsters. So we didn't have this card. This card was out of our deck. Shin's Advisor. If this card is known as something while you have a 6 Samurai, you can declare 1 monster type while this card is facing upon the field. Monsters with the declared monster type cannot declare an attack or be special summoned. So this nigga knows how to lock people out. I like that a lot. We're gonna add that to the deck, of course. Samurai of the Ice Barrier. How about New Scott? But they had the Super Heavy Samurai Samurai Sword Baron. So he can flip monsters. Now this is decent, right? And 6 strike. Should go effectively control. So this is a oh, that's like a boss. That's like an ultimate finishing card. Now those cards would be more important when I get the rest of these cards. So we're gonna actually add that card. This gives us some speed. We want the 3 lords. We want a lot of cards for this deck. Yeah, we just don't have yet, and that's okay. We cool with that. What's this? Yeah. We cool with that. But now, what we will do is fine tune this deck. As much as possible. So what we could do is we could drop this. And this. We could drop the sword and the samurai both down to a 2. Now, as far as the 6 samurai go, we want 1 of each. I think that it was very evident that these guys are just really efficient at what they do, and we don't need multiple of them. We just need them to be able to fight with each other. So, yeah. Now, the story has to make sense. Now, Kage Musha of the 6 Samurai, this card is gonna mean more for the deck when we have the tuners, the synchro monsters. I mean, this is a tuner that just is not gonna be useful right now. This monkey is actually a part of this card. I wonder where that other monkey is at. The blue monkey. Now she is the hand of the 6 samurai. She also oh, here it is. Look at that. We got the other monkey. Alright, so now I like that because now we got the whole little set with that. We got those 2 monkeys with that one nigga. Alright, she is not this. Secret 6 Samurai. That's a broken ass card though. Not that, not that. Not that, not that. Nah, this is the card we can use for the deck. Not gonna hold you. But anyways. This smoke signal. We need smoke signal. We need smoke signal. That's a powerful card. But anyway, so let's just squeeze this deck down a little bit more. And ultimately we will be using the Six Samurai as the primary driving force of the deck, but it will be greatly reinforced by the Shiwanyu. Yeah. So we got this and this. So this monkey protects him, and this monkey calls for more. And once again, it's a squire with the warrior. So we need 4 less cards. I think that now that we have these, we can actually drop this down as well as this. This card can actually become created so as to keep our deck legal. Negate the activation of an effect that targets. Wait. Negate the activation of an effect monster's effect that activates when a monster is special summoned. And destroy it. So this is a Six Samurai card. But this does not specifically target or require Six Samurai monsters. We kind of like that a lot. This card can go. It's dependent upon Six Samurai. As well as this. So this is kind of making the Six Samurai act as if, ooh, but I like that yin yang in the background. I like that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Lost this car. I'm like, wait, where is the Shogun? But we didn't lose the car. It's right here. Alright, but let's see. Send a Six Samurai you control to a graveyard. And that's the Grandmaster's Call, which I don't see in the deck. We don't got the Grandmaster. Is that this nigga right here? Yep. No wonder. Alright, but that's cool. This deck is still growing up. It's still maturing. But we don't want that call. The Grandmaster, that was kind of a bad call. Alright, we'll save that like that. this is that gate that they use, that they created by putting not the advisor, putting this right here, the solitaire, with this spirit master. Let's see. This is pretty decent, I guess. We got the legendary 6 samurai. Now Doji throws the rest of them to the grave, which is decent. Let me see something. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a decent call. Shin's Dojo. Yeah, I think this is where we need to be at. Each time it's normal special summon, you can place a Bushido card. Then you can special summon it. This isn't the fastest card. The one that works better. We really need this card. Tempo of the 6. That's a lot better than this card is, actually. I don't like this card. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like that card at all. And if we can get this, but this is not giving us search ability. This is not giving us search ability. That is actually now to special summon this nigga from the deck. Yeah, they will have to pop him because he controls how much spells and traps can be activated. Actually, yes. I'm gonna put that in the deck. This lets us special summon a 6 samurai. Haunted Shrine. I mean, nah. It's a great card. Don't get it twisted. It is a great card, but it just doesn't really fit what we got going on. This is also a Grandmaster, but I think this is a better way of utilizing his skill set. From what I see here, this deck is pretty solid. Now, what we may want is to be able to reuse some of these possibly, but 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is a 2. So this is a really interesting card because it would obviously it's this guy right here plus the sword. Oh, but that doesn't make sense because he's summoning this card, obviously. This is weird. He's using the same monster as this guy. Except he's using this sword. So is it possible? Oh wait, look. He has the spikes coming out of his side. Wait a minute. He got the spikes coming out of his side. Like that one did. This one got 2 spikes though. And this one got 1. Just like this one got 2 spikes. Let's go to related cards. And this is him, the actual version. He got 2 spikes. No, this nigga is not the same as that other card, bro. I don't care. It's just not showing that in no type of way. Every time you see him, it's the same exact thing. So maybe there's more to learn about these guys in the second series of this. That's cool as fuck. So we're gonna actually do that. This nigga. Ghost meets girl. I knew I wasn't bugging. That's the girl with the purple hair. No, that is the girl with the purple hair. Watch this. You see him being invoked by this dude's split. Wait a minute, watch this. Wait, she doesn't have purple hair right here. Wait, what? This is the one with purple hair. That's crazy. This one has white hair. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. I get the feeling is more to learn inside the rest of that story because that's clearly her right here. But who is she with? They don't really mention her so far in the part that we are in. Boy got dark hair with the blue robes. That's him. Dark hair with the, that's him. And the red shirt. You feel me? Yeah, that's him without a doubt. And that's, so this is his field card. Ghost meets girl. So the Maya Kashi is something else, but she gets the spirit from something. That's I don't know who that is, but that might be the extended part of the story. So let's just learn more about it actually, and not get too caught up in guessing. So far though, I do believe we have a really decent deck. This is a samurai deck that should work pretty decently. It's not the craziest, but it should have some basic. Yeah, we love it. So now before we do this, let's get back out of this, because I just realized, and the name of this is Ghost Meets Girl. It's about her from the beginning. It's somewhere in this story. It's somewhere in this story. We gotta learn the story, man. We can't debate it, because this is actually gonna teach us more about her. Now, granted, this is some of the other cards, but who knows? Maybe she summons one of those niggas and we need to put it in the deck, right? So, ooh, wait, what the fuck? Scheming creatures? That's the girl. That's the ghost. Ah, the sins. The sins. Hold up. Let me try this thing out real quick. This is getting really, really interesting. Yeah, we need just a little bit of the heat. My wife likes to keep it cool in the house. And me, I am a heat lover. So I like her to keep it cool. She has this heating pad for us. I use this thing to stay warm, so we can both win. Alright, now this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm really invested into the story. The sins. At the bottom of a stagnant dark hole. And yeah, by the way, speaking to my wife, make sure you guys subscribe to Stone the Gamer Girl on YouTube, and do that as soon as possible. We are chasing our 50 subscription mark, and it would be great for you guys to follow her or subscribe. Also, some of our duels aren't on this channel, so we will be doing tournament duels, and they will be hosted on her channel. So make sure you tap in so you guys can stay tuned and catch up with that stuff. Alright, at the bottom of a stagnant dark hole, curses echoed through the air. Ah, how sinful, how abominable. This is this is the spirit world, the realm of the dead, a place where negative energy in the world quietly stirs. In this world, where all sorts of things such as the undead roam, the beasts of the night hold a greater power. Now, hold on, let me fix this thing real quick. Alright, there we go. That felt a lot better. Alright, among them, the ones that possessed the most fearsome power were called the Mayakashi. Right, so there's 4 of these niggas. An ordinary supernatural entity that is not as powerful as they would. Wait, what? An ordinary supernatural entity that is not as powerful as they are. That is not as powerful as they are would not even be able to reach the real world. The spirit world is small and dark. The leader of the Mayakashi, Yoko, the graceful Mayakashi, aiming to take over the vast world inhabited by humans, repeatedly invaded the real world. However, in the real world, even after a lapse of time, there were the Shiranyu style warriors that haunted the Mayakashi. Oh, this smoke. Some pray to the gods to exorcise the supernatural beings. Others cut them down with flaming swords. Miyamoto Musashi? In the long fight, there were moments where it looked like, it looked as if the Mayakashi had conquered the real world. However, in the end, their plans were always stopped by the Shiranyu style warriors. Yet, they did not give up. The Mayakashi regathered their lost power and awaited for the arrival of another opportunity, patiently like a stalking tiger. So they're ready to just wash everybody. They're ready. Wait, so we have the 6 samurai. Alright, look at the 6 samurai. And we also have let me see something. Because if I'm not mistaken, we get the sleeves from here. Yeah. So we can use the 6 samurai sleeves. Yeah, we could definitely go for those sleeves. So let's just do this loner deck duel. Alright. Let's get it. What the heck is this? Alright, so we do know how to use some of these cards. Let's stick to what we know, because the rest of this stuff is looking a little wild. Switch summon one from your hand or graveyard. Not really feeling this because of the fact that it's just like random cards that just throw at you. And then they're gonna make themselves use the best freaking 6-9 possible. That's alright. So it's hurting me, but it's also hurting them. You can just got one heroic card, so someone on your deck if you do. Oh, I guess I should use the effect. We're gonna use the effect. And pop both of those. Double up the attack points. Everything in that turn. You got the smoke signal that activated. We need to put this in our deck eventually, but we do not have this card. Oh, this is Fuma. This is Fuma. This is the one who has a shuriken. Fuma shuriken. Interesting. We're gonna get the lady of the family. And with that, we're gonna actually link summon. So it's down by 400. This is actually at 18. And that's right. Interesting. We could once again double. We're gonna do that. Pardon me, we're gonna do that. Then we'll do attack first. Then we're gonna attack that shit. And in that turn. I see. So we could pretty much rebuild that whole combo. Yeah, 6 samurai are pretty powerful. So you want some to gain 300 attack points? Not sure how that's gonna work. I'm in the Grandmaster. Go for the Link 3 possibly. No, the Link 2. But it's to build up as much of those as possible. Maybe he summons it again, yep. Try to get as high as possible. But the stronger he gets, the weaker we make him. All of their monsters lose 1900 or actually 2000. Oh wow. Ooh. Damn, that's probably good. Yep, that's good. Damn. Damn, that was pretty damn broken. We must admit, that was some really nice shit right there. Yep, nothing to be done about that. That was crazy. That was nice. We really got no choice but to retry it because it was nothing within our... We can't change the deck. So we're just gonna have to play that the way it is. Those heroic cards messed us up. It's just like the new one. But we didn't have a choice. This is another 6 samurai card. Double-edged sword. I don't have this card. Target 2 6 samurai must first summon them and attack position during the influence destroyed. And if you do take damage equal to the destroyed monsters. But that's double-edged sword technique. But that's only if they were to die. Alright, let's go for what would be... We gotta be very strategic with this shit. I think it's this. thinking so. Because the thing is, we very, very quickly need to be able to bring out 6 samurai monsters. And that right there was not it. That was just, we couldn't do nothing with that. But for the rest of the time, you cannot normal summon or set or special summon monsters. With that monster, no set monster with that. Alright, so whatever card we get, we can't use. But if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the most powerful. Yeah, you can control another one of these special summons from here. We're gonna do that. Yep. We're probably gonna die from that move. But it was probably the best thing we could do. I don't know, this deck is really weird, man. They keep trying to force us to use those heroic monsters. And I'm just not the biggest fan of those cards. Colossal Fighter. That Colossal Fighter is interesting. What? This nigga's a warrior? That's crazy. Gains 100 for ores and graveyard. Every card is destroyed in battle, target one more. Special summon. Alright. We need a normal summon. And we need to get this thing at the speed. Oh, we got the same monster. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. That shit is getting stronger and stronger. Nigga. Can we finally dance? Can we finally once per turn, put the first get this head for target 1/6 once we control. It's less than 20. That's the punch 2,000. That would be good, except we can't use that. We can use this. That's all for this nigga. We're gonna discard this card. Not yet. We need the field card. Activate this shit. Now we're gonna activate the strap card. And we're gonna special summon both these monsters. While you control 2 or more 6 samurai, this card gains 300 attack. Right. Now. The Heavenly General. That may be something for the deck. Very much so. But we're actually gonna go like this. We'll use his effect. Boost this monster. It's in that turn. The monsters are gone that I was supposed to use. So I take no damage. We attack, we activate our effect. Alright, so now we gotta add one. Heroic card. We get normal summon. If you control 2 or more warrior monsters, you can special summon. So we're gonna actually special summon. Activate this effect. Special summon 1 warrior monster from your hand or graveyard, but if you special summon a non-heroic card, negate its effect, also it cannot attack. We're gonna go for that. We're going to yeah, so what we're gonna do is go for You can pay life points so that you have 500 life. So double we will use this one. Activate this effect. Pop this. Oh, even better. Pop that to double that. We're gonna use this, and we will. Negate its effect and also cannot attack. Negate its effect and it cannot attack. Unless it's a heroic. Alright, cool. We got something. We got something. We're gonna go into battle. 4K attack 36. And you get the special summon afterwards. And he just resurrects the same monster. Go to main phase 2. This is gonna be hard. Damn, I think we lose the duel, man. What? Nigga, I could have been used this card. This whole time. This shit is ridiculous. But now we know. So if we lose, it's okay. At least now we know. Everybody's going crazy with that shit. Throw my nigga right back out. No, that card is actually broken. So this may actually go into my deck. This is like a shaman spirit. I may want to put that in my ninja deck actually. This might see play in my ninja deck. It's not a ninja. It's a deity. A heavenly general. It's a deity. This is actually pretty interesting. I should have been played that card. You can target one face-up monster. This card points to special summon one. And for a lower monster with the same type from your hand. Oh yeah, sure. We'll take this. And we have this monster. Well, I kind of fucked it up because we could have normal summoned them. I got an extra effect, but whatever. Go into battle. And we could just pop anything off the field. We're gonna stop. Oh shit! I skipped my phase. I'm stupid. That was my mistake, guys. I am a little tired, so I'm playing just a little bit careless. So that was my mistake for sure. But either way, we put them in a position where they pretty much can't play anything. So we'll go for the normal summon. We'll go for the AG summon. We'll bring out the boss of these heroics, I guess. But I will say Heroic Champion is not my favorite card. You can pay life points that you only have 500 left. At the start of battle phase, double attack of one monster you control. We don't need to do that. We enter the battle phase and we just pop this monster off the field. And then we attack. beans, I guess. No. I'm really not playing like this. Now, it's possible that we could still lose. We could still do some of the things. But I get the feeling that we don't lose this duel. It's a feeling we kind of win. Finally. Now that we found out about the source. Rod 10. The heavily rating. The heavily general, yeah, it's rating. Smoke signal is not needed, but we'll play it anyways. We will search for the shuriken Fuma. Normal summon Fuma. And then pretty much just like fuck the field, right? Like, you know? Activate rating to pop one of those monsters off the field. Then we're gonna go ahead and use this scroll for Puma so we can bring out some more. And then you feel me? You just go into battle mode, you just wild out. The Shogun attack, and then Raiden just finish the game. So granted, we could go further and get the icon. Wait, what? What happened? What? Yo, are you guys seeing this? I was about to say, like, did I freeze the game? Was I not supposed to win? The fuck was that about? Anywho, what we got was the sleeves. We needed that. We needed that for show. We needed that for show. Something weird's happening, and I think it may just be an update. So we were told by New Blitz that we were getting an update. That's probably what's happening right now. Because somehow we just got froze out of the game. Retry. But normally when they do that, it'll stop at like 12 or 1. Not at 5:30 in the morning. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now. Okay, maybe we need to reboot. Again, sorry about that. I do not know what's going on. But for whatever reason, this game is freaking out. Alright, so we're going to end the live stream. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. We'll just see what's going on with this game, and we'll be back.